Okay. 9 volume should be alright. Alright, hello, welcome. We're here with Wuthering Waves. This is now officially on the PlayStation come the new year. Started, what, yesterday? Yeah, come yesterday, late time the 1st. So this has been out for a day already. I've had to kind of push back a little bit. As of this current time, my child's asleep and my lady's gone on the bed so she can watch whatever shit she wants to watch. Because I'm not interesting enough. So here we go. I am not, you know I'm not. Fucking hell. So anyway, we're going to get started. I haven't started this up at all. I've kind of just put thing in. But let's tap X to go to the land of Solaris 3. Select your appearance. Show your male or female. What do you think? I mean, female one's rather, I guess. Hey love, what do you think, male or female? She's got no interest. Do I go for the, do I go for the hot one? Do I go for the male? It's literally, no, this is a case of like, do I want to look at someone who's hot, or do I want to look for, no, or do I want to go for the one that will feel more personal? I suppose the personal one would probably be more better, right? Initially. I'll go with the personal one. I'll just go with the channel name. Hey Siri, flip a coin. Oh right, you got my phone. Does it keep the name? Here it does. Alright. Google. Flip a coin. Okay, so one's female. Okay, I guess I'm going female then. Choose Google. History. Google tells me female, so I'm going female. It's quite a way to decide your which one you want. She's pretty. So I am going to try and mess with the choices as well. Kind of like I do, kind of like what I do with Star Rail. I'm just in time. Indeed. Hello, welcome. I was having a difficult time choosing between the male or female, so I had Google choose it for me. Why am I upside down?
It's what's wrong. Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake.
Should have chose the
Or
male.
I'll have
It'll
to
make more
try
sense
my
during the story
last-ditch
quest.
move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Tricia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Yeah, I can imagine it being more. Some things feeling a bit more intimate with the
Are you
male.
all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
What do you also play on? You able to swap them. When? When
You
would I
can
swap
call
them?
me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
The male one
We're
will
in
be
the
more
gorgeous
personal.
spirits.
Oh, off
It's
the
on the
off the
outskirts of
prologue.
Zhengzhou, Huanglong.
Alright, I might actually do that.
Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
I might switch. No, I might switch the gender then. When I get the time. I mean, it goes against the coin flip. It goes against the coin flip, but it chose. No, coin flip was which one I choose, not which I switch to. But if I can switch to male, I'll switch to male then. It'll be more of a personal experience then.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
It kind of made it look like as if I was
Tell
just
us
created
you'd have
actually.
these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
Oh, you can just swap. What? You can just swap between male and female freely?
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. Ugh, I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here.
I'll probably just switch it to one to then go.
Guess you
Then play
really
as a
can't
male.
recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got
If I want to play, if I want to play by Six Eyes Save Lives, I'll just check out the other characters.
Give you
It's
the
fine.
full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
I did
Rover,
originally pick the game up on
Can we call you that for now?
mobile,
Before you
but because I
remember
was
your
having to
true
keep my
name?
thumb on screen, I didn't quite appreciate it.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now? The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Yeah, let's get going.
I've been playing Genshin since in the beginning on the touch, same as Wua. If there was a way for me to connect the controller
I know you can't
and
remember a
not
thing.
have my
but there's one
not
thing
have
I'm
my
90%, no,
phone kind of
100% sure about
like
you.
blow up from heat,
You must be a
then
resonator too.
I wouldn't have minded playing
You've
it
got a
more.
tacit
But it's
mark
more
on
a
the
case
back
of
of your
where
hand,
I don't
and you have a
want to
gourd. This is proof you're a
have my phone
resonator.
like
Your
overheat,
gourd's
and
design
there wasn't
looks
really
a
anything I
bit
could
different
connect
from
it
the
to.
ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability. While I couldn't feel a thing.
Oh.
Plus, not many people are gonna hang
Definitely
out
has
in the
controls
wilderness
for a
these
mobile,
days,
just as I mentioned
unless they're
yesterday.
resonators. It
On
may
the
seem
Discord.
all nice and
Oh,
quiet here
right.
now, but you never know
I think you
when
said
a tacit
that you could
discord
do it
might
now,
pop
but you
up
couldn't do
out
it
of
before.
nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Sounds come forth. Disperse.
Bravo! So you still remember how
Yeah,
to fight
I
despite
actually wouldn't
having
have played since
forgotten
1.0 then.
everything? Wow.
I would have liked to,
Watch
but
me
I
lead
don't
the
think I
charge
would
next
have managed
time.
it.
No
I wouldn't
one
have kept it
messes
going.
with Ma Xiao I mean, Chisha.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
What's the statue?
This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
It must be like a little bit fascinating for you, huh? To kind of see the beginning again.
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
One of the next ones are Foxes. Yeah, it's a really good story. I can imagine this game. Imagine this game would. I can imagine this game being rather story focused. As I said, I would have kept playing from 1.0, but obviously since this game is pretty big in itself, plus again the only way of access I had was my phone. I didn't want it to like overheat or the memory kind of fuck with it, and I don't really like keeping my thumb on my screen, which is why I kind of dropped HSR when I had that on my phone. Because I was running around more than I was fighting, so it kind of just put me off. Same reason for Genshin. I don't keep that on.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's get some chest rubbing together.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Oh, hello.
I sense your weakness.
Rover, watch out!
Let me be your blade.
I'm okay. Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
That's a dodging bomb.
Disperse.
I was pressing circle to dodge.
The end has come.
I was pressing circle to dodge like a numpty.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying
Like a
to
mother?
shield you, and then BAM! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
I can worry about that later. Oh. I can wait. Rank 1. More about that stuff later. Good to start off early.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if you're
Oh, sorry.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Not bad.
Maybe it's not as big as some other cities, but Jinzhou is always the best place in my heart.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Why is
We
she there?
agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhi wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Hopefully we won't bump into any tacit.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Oh. Go down there and... Can we not go in there?
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now
Okay.
it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
I can't tell my camera.
Wind guide me.
Yeah, we're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Yeah, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the stream.
Okay.
It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
What else was said? Oh, I suddenly feel so much pain.
Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
I'm holding my head. Take a guess.
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. Her vitals are stable, with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm. This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Huh.
Me.
So he came to strike me, but he's not gonna hit me? He's just looking around, like, what now? What are we doing? So he struck me, but he's not gonna attack me? Okay.
I sense your weakness.
Oh shit. Killing some fool.
is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
He's not really losing health now, is he?
Let me be your blade. Tempest, precipitant.
Come on.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. One more time.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Serenade.
No hesitation.
Oh, great. Okay, I'll just take my. No, on my butt.
Moment of
That
rest.
sounds about right.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
This motherfucker gonna be broken.
Break. Keep it together.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
The end has come. No hesitation.
Crown fallen, trophy earned.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you
Lying,
hurt?
bitch. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Be together, piece of cake, horrible barrel. Be together.
I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover.
Hey,
That's
support.
strange.
Whatever stops him from dying.
This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out!
An illusion?
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
I wouldn't think so, no.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a
Oh, I
reverberation.
see.
Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate.
So there are some,
We can
so
absorb
there are
them
different
into the
types of
data
echoes that are
banks in our
more
Pangu terminals.
like heal specific and stuff like that, right?
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit
Okay,
to what
fair
your
enough.
gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your data bank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
I mean, I don't think I'll actually get it, but okay. Good try.
Oh, so it doesn't work.
It says I'm level 0. What will happen if I can't absorb it?
It won't take long before the reverberations disappear and the etheric sea vanishes. Once that happens, the resonance beacon signals will come back. The tacit field will dissipate, biding time for its next resurgence. We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
So I can't have it?
Hungry. I'm starving.
Abby?
What kind of power is that?
Who's Abby?
Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
That wasn't my resonance ability. I have no idea what happened. It's not that different from eating it alive. How does it relate to my cooking skills? How does it relate to my cooking skills?
I heard some folks tried to cook gull puffs, and they even made it a local specialty, didn't they?
Did they?
Speaking of which, gull puff's a type of tacit disc. I'm even more curious now. Anyway, spicy food is always the best.
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
I feel fine.
Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiangun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
Yeah, I'll probably be sitting like, the fuck you, like, what are you talking about? I'm confused. But who's Abby? We got Michael Jackson here. Abby, are you okay?
That's where the names Pangu Terminal and Tiangun Data Bank come from.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data.
Well,
and
become
proper
great, great,
analysis.
great, great, great grandpa soon. I'll take it though. What do you want? Calling my name. Roborhythmic.
Wait! The signal's back!
holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
I'm not trying to ask too many questions.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
Is Rover.
Still too early to tell. Moon Chasing Festival? Jinji? Hey, who the fuck is she?
Are you curious about our magistrate's title, Rover? Our magistrate's
She's looking above
real
me,
name
not
is
at me.
C. Usually, the Sentinel selects a candidate during the appointment ceremony to become our magistrate. They will then take on the city's name as their surname. This signifies their wholehearted dedication to the city and its people.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
Magistrate, let's go to Jinzhou. I don't have any plans. Take a look at those festivities. I mean, I suppose we'll go to the city.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our Sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past.
Possibly.
Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so... Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
So to the city. I don't have anywhere else to go anyway.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to
That's what
be
I'm looking
any
at.
immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Defeat the Stonewall Bracer.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
Did we have these last time?
Let me be your blade.
So I remember originally it was a turtle, wasn't it?
Swift and resolute.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a board.
Okay,
Let me be
resonators.
there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. Transform into a Stonewall Bracer and charge forward. Successful hits grant a follow-up strike with a shield. Oh, and a shield. Sorry. Whoops.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future,
Switch.
leaving the past behind.
I want a better sword.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
That's pretty neat.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Once the sounds. The hour is upon us.
What is this?
An unexpected discovery.
A sealed tube. A whiff waff.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
What's a whiff waff? Summon a whiff waff that deals arrow damage and produces a low pressure zone. Okay, cool. Fucking whiff waff.
One more time.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Serenade!
Let's reach farther destinations together.
To the hole. Transform into an Hortus and slowly restore HP.
Please.
Can only transform into the first one?
Let's reach farther destinations together. Speeding up.
I think I can only change in the first one.
Beware. Please. Shape the shapeless. Don't worry.
Ha! Swift and resolute. Wonderful sounds.
Oh, I couldn't claim it. Sad. I'm not strong enough for it then. Just fine. Boing. Floating in the air.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
Alright.
Rover?
Something red caught my eye. Could use it as, I don't know, ice shadow. Beginning of the World, Act 1.
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Who are you? She had a banner recently, didn't she?
What should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Sounds good. We should finish City Hall. I should get my body check up. Let's focus on task at hand.
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there.
Sounds like
It
a lot
may
of work.
take some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizye's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Sure.
Done yet?
Yeah, I've got to change my gender.
Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around.
Apparently, we're able to change our
We've
character's
got
gender
loads
now.
of fun in Jinzhou.
In
We
this
can go
game.
watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons
Apparently,
of
we're
different
able
treats
to
to
offer the
try
prologue,
out.
love.
You think it? We have it.
Apparently, they gave that thing for up from this update.
That's good.
So the coin flip had me choose female, but it doesn't mean I got to stay female. Now that I'm able to change it over, so I might just change it to male for the personal experience. Alright, Buzz, you'll see you later. Ooh, that's pretty. This is very nice, very detailed. That is a very shiny pigeon. A new resonator.
Ally of Justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
I'm in need of myself. Okay. Switch sigil. Oh. Bio. Name. So how would I actually check that? Oh, thing all. Okay. Backpack. You're still doing a free chance of give back custom convene. Do one now. Synthesis? No. Right. Databank. Let's claim that. Increase stamina. Cool. So how do I change the gender? Oh, switch appearance. You will not be able to switch Rose appearance again in 24 hours. That's fine. You'll return to login. Oh, I'm switching Rose appearance. Okay, so it's gonna bring back onto the front. Hopefully, it doesn't throw the stream out. Some content may not change immediately. I mean, I can't just start. No, I can't just start it. So. Alright, let's go.
Break.
Alright, let's go. Oh. Now I have resonance? This game is tricking me. This game is yanking my chain. This game's tricking me. You mentioned resonance. Give me that. Hey, give me a sword.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Switch to that one. Okay. So, team, quest, backpack. What's that? Who are you? Find the lair. Oh, that's smooth. Only 3 at a time?
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Okay, activate it. Can I swim? Oh, don't need to swim. Okay. The Resonance Nexus stores information on surrounding areas activated to obtain. Okay. Head to a Resonance Nexus to heal injured or downed. Okay. That's fine. So those are like the statues of the 7 then. In Genshin. Got it.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shuzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Why is it having me fast travel? I suppose it's got to teach me somehow, right? That's cool though. We can sprint infinite. Oh dear. Present over there.
Against the winds.
Must be lower.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking
We're
about
twins.
it. Every guess is important to Jinzhou.
first time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
They're here for either the magistrate or for me.
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to...
I've got it, I just haven't done it.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply to some other people, or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
A Medusa?
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
Hopefully you'll also get 5-star selector as well. I mean, I've only missed a day.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall.
It came out yesterday.
It's very unlikely for her not to be in Zhengzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Zhengzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Zhengzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Zhengzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
What, is she coming soon or what?
So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I actually did not know who her guest was. I'm wondering why the magistrate wanted to see her guest in person. Must have a reason for attracting one's attention.
You mean...
She's not doing this to avoid confusion for her guest. She should have anticipated the follow-up of a public message. Still, however, she decides who her guest is and who is not. Nothing in particular.
I can't really keep up with your thoughts. But I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere a magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
Or if I'm not the person.
VIP or not VIP, special or not special, that doesn't matter at all. Unless there's money to earn, of course.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
The loss of memory doesn't bother me. I don't know what to do. What really matters is how I'll live my life and create new memories. I mean, to an extent, I don't think it would really bother too many people. I'll say I don't know, because it can vary.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shixia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear you. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
That's the way to do it.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting?
Okay.
Go see for yourself.
I don't have it. Census, Steam, Databank, Tutorial, Gallery. Oh, can I use this? Oh. Okay then. I guess I can't do it yet. No.
Please, follow me.
I can't really walk, can I? At least I can't with him.
Kindly have a seat.
I just kind of skip along.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Okay.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Call me Rover.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
Give me what?
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
I like her eye.
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
She's a 4-star ice type?
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
I'm a moron anyway, I'm likely to jump into it. Am I supposed to know what the tokens represent?
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
Oh, I don't think so.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
What does it look like?
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment?
Are we actually in contact now?
Indeed. It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal.
I was joking.
I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Okay. So can I call you to bed?
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Ooh, I get grapple.
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
And that includes city halls, so more annoying people work.
Yes, including the city hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the city hall.
Home sweet home. Beacon teleport. Yeah, the beacon. No, the beacon will be the points like in Genshin. Yeah, the teleport points we can take to. And the big giant building. Big giant bits that shows me the map. Shows me the maps would be the what's it called? The statues from Genshin. I'll see, here I come. It won't be necessary. I have other plans. I suppose home sweet home, right? I don't really have a spot to be, so yeah.
I will lead you to your room if you need.
Won't be necessary. I have friends waiting outside.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Black fruit, leaf, small device, sugar pearl. I don't have the option to summon, even if I wanted to. Entry token, token 2, token 1. Token 4, some gum. Okie dokie, smoky pokey. Can we customize the rooms?
Rover!
Hello. I have returned.
It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
No, she's vanished for 3 days.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
Wide long face.
It sure is.
Tricia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious rover.
I'm afraid.
There's no need to worry. Before that, what should we get for dinner? What should we do next? What should we get for dinner?
You're the practical type.
And you can't find an empty stomach, right?
I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, jinjo mao chai, spicy meat
I remember
Oh,
she was Verena.
I'm
She's one of the best healer
starving.
and buffer in the game.
Wait a sec.
Oh, is she?
We still need to meet up with Baiju first, right?
That's
Do you have
that's
any
the little
plans,
forest looking one,
Rover?
isn't it? Three-day vacation in my books. I don't think there's much for me to do. Let's investigate the items.
Fair point. A 3-day vacation it is. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance.
We can't do have the chance now.
Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles?
Maybe she's looking for a soulmate.
Soulmate?
So, Madam Magistrate left some hidden clues in her tokens. Clues that only the right person would be able to decipher. But Rover has lost all memories and would likely
Permanent
forget
weapon
any
banner,
kind
get
of
the
decryption
sword for
method
the
they
rover.
agreed
Weapon
on.
banner doesn't have 50-50.
It
Oh, really?
doesn't quite make sense. Or maybe
What, is that the best sword for it? Oh, for the character or
she's
what?
trying to make Rover notice something else. Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
It shouldn't hurt.
So, what's so special about them?
Not permanent nor temporary. Take the candy.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls. But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
Small device.
It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichuns in a day, and every shichun is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, We have the Black Tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
The leaf?
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I thought it was a feather.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
The black fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. Oh right, Baijia's still waiting for us at the academy.
Might be better going to her first.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Why?
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Okay. Well, normal candy. Candy spells riddle. Right. Which absorbable paste to use? Grapple.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster.
I just installed some apps for you. Please try looking for one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Okay, utilities. Cool. Whee! Oh shit. Ah! No!
See?
Let me
Just
up!
open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you've gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Let me up! No! Yeah. Can I get up? Let me up. That is not going up. Yeah. Oh fuck! No! Let me up! The game is not being kind to me. I just go.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift.
It's cool, but I'll go get the hang of it.
If you need me, just shout my name.
I'll go get the hang of the hook.
Speedster will be there in a sec. Well,
For
you
real?
only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
One thing you will absolutely love is the skip button. No, if I'm playing this, I'm wanting to enjoy the story. Do not be telling me of that skip button. He's in the fucking Mr. Star, I believe it is. He's in one of the groups on Discord. Tell me about the skip button that Genshin doesn't have. I'm like, no, I want to enjoy the story. Don't want to skip it.
Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
Almost met one.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
Not about the main quest, about the side quest. Maybe.
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortefi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortefi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Yeah, I'm trying to get as much vocals as I can get. I don't really want to skip much stuff.
The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
I think I had Baizhi on the phone version.
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Straightforward solution. Sounds simple and clear.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
That's a field modify.
Indeed.
Oh, some of the other ones too. Probably worth it.
One moment, please.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't count it properly then. Okay.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the new Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps?
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Worth having a quick look around.
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Baija's gonna be checking me out apparently. Oh, I'll just do it straight away. Okay. Thought the game was actually gonna have me done. Oh, wait for
I
a
have
bit.
the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
What's this? It causes one that's unhealthy. I changed from female to male. I lost my tits and grew the dick. What do you?
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Try. Answer is no.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
What kind of impact will it have on me? Does it have anything to do with my amnesia?
I can't say without sufficient data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Forgot to mention, Abby is like a better version of Paimon. Who's Abby? Abby, are you okay? No, that's Annie, isn't it? Not Abby. Oh well. Sounds like a cool terrarium
I
idea.
use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within you, scientists would be eagerly seeking to understand it. There are so many mysteries about you worth exploring.
What, so I have like a little friend inside
we need
me?
a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
My Kirby.
This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
She'll put later in the story. So I'm basically just a walking Kirby right now. I'm a human Kirby. Got it. Noted.
Appear before me.
Administering first aid.
Let me be your blade.
As Yotam has previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
On with the sounds.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Okay.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
Let me out. Nope, it don't want to let me out.
I'm back to the same spot again.
Ooh.
And this moon. What is happening?
That's a moon. Looks like Earth off the Helldivers too.
Are those tacit discords?
Nice beat.
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details?
Giant tacit discord with a scythe.
A giant tacit discord with a scythe? It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked.
That one's the Dreamless?
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use.
What's I'm gonna find? Sadness?
The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific
Dressless?
time and place, be it good or bad.
Crownless, Dreamless,
We built the
Sadless,
simulated training
Stressless?
ground after the structure of Sonorospheres.
Fucking
Our
Hapless?
goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated Sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I'll consider it. I may or may not convene. It's an efficient way to meet reliable allies and collect powerful weapons. Ooh, is this wishing time? It is wishing time. Oh. What?
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
It's just giving me Baiju? Right. Oh. Carlotta, Gigi. I can select. Encore, Ling Yang, Verena, Galsharo. Oh, she's fucking cheerful, isn't she? How do I... Oh, square. Energy regen by 12.8. When resonance cast, let's go with the cast. Instead of choose this one, right? For Rover? Okay, so this one. And then for this one, you said Verena. The springtime looking child. Oh, characters choose Verena. Okay. Square, because I don't want to do one. Okay, so I guess that's the enemy there.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
I'll take what I can get. Thank you. Okay. Like Nahida. She does look a bit like Nahida, yeah. Would the sword... No, would me going for the sword be better, or me going for this be better? Do they have times? Novice convene. Standard weapon convene. So I'm guessing... Alright, since that's standard... Since it's standard, that would that would basically just stay there, right? So going for the novice might be better, wouldn't it? So the novice convene would be the best option, wouldn't it? The green event? What green event? So this one. Green event? What are you on about? I was awake. Okay. Alright, I'll put them in there. That's fine. We'll convene our way through via convenience. But skip. Oh, we got a Baiju. No, we got a C1 Baiju already. Damn. Gonna go again. No purple.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
As long as you haven't done anything bad, my blade won't harm you. What a bitch. Okay, I don't have enough.
I will be there for everyone as we head to
Another day and
why hesitate if you know what you want?
She's a kind of berserker. So C1 Baija or of Arena? I want to check out the skills. Can got a fluff of what they do. Dungeon, if not mistaken. Who? Oh. So shall I use her? So she's not good. Right, okay. So if I want to go with a healer between a C1 Baiju and a C0 Varina, what would be more useful? Again, considering I don't know what each one does. Resonance skill. Arena still. Okay. A constant heavy attack. If Arena carries photosynthesis energy, Arena consumes 1 stack. I don't like the state that Ryan's on the outside. Don't know if that does anything. She scales with attack. Okay. What does Baiju? No, what does Baiju work with? HP. Heal all characters on a nearby team with a mid-air attack. Rina can cast mid-air attack Starflower Blooms by using basic attack after casting heavy attack. Rina can hold up to 4 photosynthesis energy. Rina obtains 1 stack of energy for every basic attack 5 on hit. So 20 hits and she gets 4. For every resonance skill. Okay. Rina obtains 1 stack of energy for every intro as well. So so basically just play her and she'll get there pretty quickly. Okay. Rina nourishes nearby foliage at rapid speed, dealing spectra while healing all characters. Whenever a character on the team nearby performs an attack on targets with a mark, Rina obtains a coordinated attack. So she basically just pretty much heals regardless of what she does, right? And that's what I'm hearing? Yeah, pretty much. Not her. I like seeing what characters work with in case of like extra teams. Glacial damage, the cryo. Remnant creature that answers Baiju mind and desires while sharing all her stats. Baiju consumes all concentration when casting heavy attack or resonance skill emergency plan to continuously heal all resonators. Each one concentration consumed provides 1 healing. The healing happens every 2 seconds. Plus, she's a standard character. You have a chance to get constellations for her. That is true. That is true. So if I was to work with a team with who I've got now, would it be so Rover? Out. So Rover, Yang Yang, and Varina will probably be a good spot, right? Baiju is a Varina on minimum. So Varina, Yang Yang, and Rover would probably work, right? Or would Shishia be a better option? Between these two.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
That'll do for the beginning. Okay. I come up with that. So let's go to team.
Shall we go sightseeing together?
Let's throw.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Now, if you don't mind,
hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Give me your back. Resonators.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Switch. There. Switch. Energy. That would be a good one for her, wouldn't it? Do I have any spares? I do have spares. What would be worth? Not you. This one, maybe. And then, if I give him the turtle, I'll do that. Can always get better stuff as I go. Shouldn't that much. I'll do for now. Luna's. Oh. Well, that's pretty. I don't want to get that stuff. Outfits. Wait, that's the only outfit in the game currently? These are the gold ones. So these will be the rainbow ones from Genshin. You lost my phone.
Yeah, it just ran away from me.
The fuck you mean you lost my phone?
I got it. It went under the pillow.
You absolute nobbin.
Hello, Chicky.
Don't know what these are for. And the featured weapon. Oh, so the weapon. No, so the weapons actually have it separate.
No, it doesn't want to do it.
Ooh. Oh, I get it. Okay. It's fine. Right. Let's go.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scan it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call.
Your can's on here as well. Oh, the
What
pink
is
one.
it?
Oh.
You certainly are well informed.
Okay.
It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? An amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
If you want, love. You can change your bomb. You can somehow change your bomb in the dark.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it.
Hello.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
So who's Jiang Li?
Mr. Mortifi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Liao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have.
Dangerous doesn't sound like a pleasant place.
Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more. How could he choose to work in such terrible condition? It's like willingly playing a score backwards.
Probably.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
May as well get the parts. I'm not getting any better by staying around here.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortifi's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
I'm picking up the book from above.
This should be it.
I'm floating.
It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifi. Mr. Mortifi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact.
Okay.
This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago.
Have you used your
The
event
low
wishes
temperature
yet?
storage
I had
life
to
for
go
this
a few
vaccine is about 2 years.
minutes. I've only done no.
Vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhenzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here! There are 2 photos here.
Hey, you.
There you go. It's a daddy. Got the sound on.
If I remember correctly,
No idea.
Zhenzhou was established
No
during
idea.
a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Look at it, she turned the bulb, she looked down like that with it.
Fucking. Why do I have to click these? No, to turn them off.
May I pray for anything specific?
No,
for
you cannot pray for me.
It would be my honor.
I just wanted to get rid of those damn things. It's of no purpose.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If we owe our presence here to those who came before us.
You gonna go with me?
It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
She implying I'm a hero? Maybe she's trying to tell something else.
A hero? Rover, about
Seems like you're having fun with this game, love. Seems like you're having fun with this game, love.
Jinzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Jinzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Jinzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality. But her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Chang Li due to the young age of the magistrate. You seem to hold Madam Magistrate in high regard.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the Sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. Huh? Are you not going to investigate the tokens? All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square. Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities. What? You're hanging out with our magistrate already? Quit bluffing.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Why am I being followed? First residence, quest complete. But do I actually have a room or no? Probably not, right? Who the fuck is drilling? Who's being a wise guy? Backpack. Bakapaku. Utilities. What's this? A hover droid shooter. Nope. Fuck. Oh. What's this? Oh. Okay. That's the one. What? I'm still trying to get used to it. Oh, I can take these. These are mine now. I am not sorry to this restaurant. This is, oh, fuck. It's mine.
Mrs. Padua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
What am I doing? Playing Burn, Baby Burn?
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
I haven't had my first bite yet. It's way too spicy. I love it just the way I like.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No,
Probably.
wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
To be honest, that sounds like it'll hurt.
Oops, I got carried away. My bad. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
The mangosteen, strange leaf. We got 2 more days. Might as well just wait. I have other plans. We can look into the leaf.
Bijur said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
Tell me about the dream you had. Madam Magistrate gave me access pass for that. More the eggs for battle.
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. You said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
Couldn't find the right moment, or thought it was just a dream.
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, alright, Yang Yang?
I'm sure you meant the other way around. I'm really strong, you know. You can't just wait. Oh, you can just wait for the good news. Yang Yang is safe with me.
I believe in you.
Do you know?
Without
I
a
doubt you'll believe. Oh, alright. Well, I doubt you'll believe too. Events. I now have an event. The event tab. Get that. Huh. So I can try all these characters? Oh fuck yeah, let's go. Let's try all of them out. To control a target, restoring crystals. Press stronger again, and limited time to consume all crystals to attack the target.
Let's prove our value to each other.
The fuck you sounding British for?
Still recognize me? A new technique.
Appear before me.
Improvise. Quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me?
Maybe.
The world is mine. Surrender. Is that it? Still recognize me? Victory favors me.
I like her eyes.
Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. Insta-painting. Capture the spark.
Endless reverberation.
Carlotta sounds British. Yes. Feels fun though. Claim that. Next is Gigi. Wasn't she in the previous one? Phantasmic imprints.
Into the painting. A new technique. Running won't save you. Count on you. Still recognize me? Art unveiled. It hurts. My compliment. Glory demands more. Attack is the best defense.
Isn't this the shit that some people would use, we'll call it Noelle? Not Noelle of this game, but she ran with defense.
Watch out! A new technique. Infra. Witness the art's true form. Hold on. Infra. A
A new technique.
That is a huge brush. That's a big brush. The big brush. Sanhua.
You can trust me to keep you safe.
Can I?
A change of perception.
Appear before me.
This is so much fun!
What the fuck?
Here comes on!
Oh, okay, what's wrong with you?
Lotus pervade. A change of perception. Cycle of corruption.
Here we go again! You're in for it now! This is so much fun!
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Appear before verity shines.
Shackles be gone. Be alert.
Willing attack! Here comes Encore! No one picks on Encore's friends! Ha! That didn't hurt at all! Ha! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Leave it to me. Administering first aid. Appear before me.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah.
It's Katie playing bouncies.
Oh. Mummy's leggies are hurt. You want to go again? Give Mummy a minute. Do you want to go again? Was that fun? Feel Mummy's head. Ugh, so bad. You want to go again? Okay, let Mummy get in the middle of the bed at least.
We'll do this trial. Can't just want. Ooh.
I shall lead the way.
That's a big fucking sword. Holy shit. It's a great. Yeah, it's like a singed sword. A great. It's like one of those great swords. Gagon.
Leave it to me.
Take 4. Starlight.
Ooh, shit.
Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Let it end. Evil
Right. Yeah, I kind of understand why the dude told me to wait.
Oh, fucking hell. She just sat on my bladder. She's bouncing. Oh.
I mean, she's having fun.
Yeah. About so. You know you up a tiny bit.
Huh.
On my stomach from my bladder.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
I saw a slight flop towards the end.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Where's Katie going?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Let's reach...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
You?
Because Mummy's tickling her armpit. But... Now bounce. Boing, 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 boing. Now bounce. Come in. Yeah. Boing, 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 boing. You have fun. Boing again. Hold Mum's hand then. Hold Mum's hand. Boing, 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 boing.
Yang Yang, did you hear that?
Ah, Mummy.
Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
Wow!
The fence at the city gate has been strengthened.
Echoing March.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits.
Good girl.
What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Again?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through.
I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
Yeah. Mommy's overheating. But I didn't fit the heat on. Oh.
Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Make it 3.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
Katie's bed.
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly. His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own, but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there, so I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know.
She's playing around.
You have a kind soul, Master Tianxing.
It's a bit, costs a little bit low for that,
It's
isn't it?
all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him.
Do you know anything about the mangosteen?
This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
Well, thanks for telling me how to pick a good one. Where are you from?
I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
Never time to stop.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
In and out as we go. And we've got places to go. Places to go, places to be.
What with the sounds?
Yep. Can imagine that being a little bit of a strange thing to say for you. Combat. Can I join?
Ow! I can't believe this.
I can.
Roll for me.
Off we go. I was in a good mood at least. Yeah.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Oh, did it? So. Alright. Just follow this, I suppose. You're locked. Could you? How dare you be locked? You're mine.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh. That's a dummy. Never mind. I can't break it. Can't collect everything,
Is that the
just
beacon?
lock.
Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. And we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
Most likely haven't.
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was
that dude's got manners.
Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Well, could have been fair.
Surrender your stuff.
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience.
Well, you can't go your ass handed to you.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Hold on. Hold on.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north was so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Well, considering you basically come at us,
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou, even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No,
you
I
did
wasn't
do it to
trying.
yourselves.
Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reached it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now.
Hello.
The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Might as well get to fixing it. Let's do it. Boing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, good. I'll take that, I'll take that. Boing. Challenge? No, that can wait. Boing.
Leave it to me.
Oh god. Come on in. I mean, I'm probably gonna die, but let's do it.
Together.
Ow.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Wuthering!
Leave it to me. Roll for me. Imitate.
One with the sounds. Last chance.
Let the winds roar. Wait, don't worry.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Nico. Baba. Hey, you.
The thorns are
you.
blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
That's alright now. Yeah, you. You is a cheeky bum. Yeah.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry. Have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
Don't drop him. Don't drop
so
your
this is what a real war looks like.
Yeah, you.
I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go!
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Level 5 now, boys. Obviously, it's just keeping in mind that I can't stream everything I do on this game, so obviously keep in mind if some parts of the story do get missed in between streams and stuff like that. Not much I can really do of that. Let's go say hello to the statue of the Seven. You'll understand. Did you get now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, full recovery and a map from Providence.
I'm guessing Crystal
Yeah. Alright, convene is basically the wishing.
Okay.
So the one on the left is basically like the primos. The ones on the right, those are the...
Summons.
Yes. However, there are 3 different types on this game.
Oh,
So,
great.
so something I was advised was not to convert them over.
Okay.
Since there are 3 different types. So you've got the gold spheres for that one. You've got like these golden yellow sticks for the weapons, and you've got the blue orbs for the standard.
I was gonna say I think that's standard.
No, this one's the standard.
Oh.
This one's the event one. So you know when you start again. So you know. Yeah, but you know with Genshin you had your normal standard, and you've got the Noel banner basically.
Oh yeah.
That's essentially what this is. This is essentially the Noel banner. It costs since it costs less.
Okay.
So that's so there's that.
The guy with
He's been in since the start. He's been in since 1.0.
You don't actually be able to do a pull on that. I think we should want to, because you've got 10 now for that 8.
But you get a 5-star instead of a 4-star. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Yeah. It is. Alright.
Pulls can you do on it? Oh.
That's fine. I've got another 20 for it, but when it comes, it comes.
Well, another 18 because you've got 2 already.
Technically, I need another 14. Because I use 8 instead of 10.
Oh yeah, right.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Switch. Equip Resonator gains 6 stacks of Oath upon entering the battlefield. Each stack increases attack by 2%, up to 6 stacks. Wouldn't Luna technically do better for Rover or not? Oh, he's upon entering. I don't think she's much of a damage dealer, I don't think. Could be.
Missy, I'm waiting for your food to heat up. Oh shit, I see it on the screen. Hey, Spurs.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The Tacit Discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage. I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies. Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? the Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. I thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent Tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues. It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Juyen is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against Tacit Discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Juyen's feelings. However, Juyen disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Juyen said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Juyan saw it through. After our fight, Juyan admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battlefield requires physical and mental strength, and he was not yet prepared for that. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the magazine's route of transportation? The Quartermaster said the magazines are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
This thing's hungry now. If I ever go mute, there's a reason for it. I've gone off mute for now. This is probably what we've got to fight against. I guess we'll find out. Oh.
General!
Follow the Qinglong. To war!
Alright, guess I'm testing them out. Let's go.
Tell truth from facade.
I mean, that wasn't the one you were having, but okay.
Stay sharp. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Bide the time. Time to fight back. Settle. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. you worry. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Finale. Time to fight back.
This is tanky.
Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Bide the time. Break. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
I like the feel of this guy though. It's good.
Would he be someone you could try to pull for?
Maybe. I don't know if he's a standard or not.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you.
He's in a better mood now.
What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Northfall Barrens.
A woman in red who can control the tacit discords. Could it be one of the Fraxitas? Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Northfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything, or sense any frequencies.
Where's his nose?
I don't see it.
Rover?
According to Baja, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords.
What?
And the MC actually.
Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
These are shorter than I expected.
I'm so used to the Traveler not having a voice, but when a main character actually has a voice, it's shocking.
As I make myself reflect on my
You nom in the
goals
bottom,
and
the bottom of the bottle, yeah.
those voices
You go nom
and
nom 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 nom.
streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
my command.
That it?
Leave it to me. Wind, guide me.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it.
Leave it to me. Disperse. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Hey, ha, hey, blue. Imitate.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Please, let the winds roar. Leave it to me. Luminous energy.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
I think I found something, Rover. Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. 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 Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called Artificers. Above the Artificers are the Overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it. If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. Our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more. Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? I see. So, you want to cheat, huh? A clever move, unbound by convention. I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of words, just parroting each other's lines. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover. Come on, no need to get so worked up. I see you're itching for a fight, but our game isn't over yet. Strike now and risk being crippled. And what a shame it would be to miss out on these crucial clues right in front of you. After all this effort, do you truly want to throw it all away? Huh? What is it? No. I refuse. Oh, and don't try to threaten me. You're not in a place to bargain, remember? You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover. Come on. No need to. I see you're it. Strike now, and after all this effort, do you Oh, are you seriously going to judge me off of those rumors alone? Oh, I knew it. Gentle lambs like me are bound to suffer. Never given a chance to speak for us. Well then, I suppose I'll have to be a little more ruthless with you. Play nice, and go investigate the clues in this village. Then I might show your girl some gratitude for leaving us be. Otherwise, you may have to bid her farewell forever. What do you say? Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place, wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village, one that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the White Lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the Black Lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. Someone came to their rescue, and they all made it out alive.
Really? Oh, you're such a good little lamb. So innocent, so sweet. Do you really believe a hero would show up and save the day? Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The The shepherd then blamed the Black Lamb for breaking the rules. He withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say. Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, red. Who's this? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful... Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Against the winds, beware.
How delicious.
Wuthering!
If levitation.
Break. One with the sound.
Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers.
Want to hear my answer?
Tell me, do you want to
looks like I do
be
get the time.
rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. And eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Rover!
Maybe I should have let him talk more.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother it mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted.
Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now. Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. Such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him. That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? Where did it go? That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Leave it to me. Break. The end has come.
Listen up. Invitation.
Strike each one with the sounds. Sounds are fading.
Shape the shapeless. Please leave it to me. My dreams. I haven't.
Just one with the sounds. One with the sounds. No hesitation. I must not falter. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Huh? Is that your first reaction? Come on. Anyway, you know we could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious? Thank you so much. Knew I could count on you. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Laters.
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution? But how? This is very suspicious. No matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself. Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. Cherish every gain. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Leave it to me.
Speeding up. Roll for me.
Break. Strike for the shadows.
Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Disperse. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Sounds come forth. Leave it to me. Break. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Something you need? Let's reach farther.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Against the winds. Beware.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Cherish every gain. Wind, guide me.
Oh. So you've accepted my invitation, Rover. Well, yes. My name is Laurent. Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. He's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me. Yes, my daughter. Her name is Yuan. My only precious.
I am Daddy's precious?
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together. Nothing can take you from me again. Ah, yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events. But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help. Truly a miracle, is it not? And you, yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones. Just come join us. No, she didn't. She was never gone. Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive. Alive and well.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
No! No, Doctor! I don't need anything! I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan? Yuan! Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
No! Daddy!
That's enough, Laurent. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
No! Don't! Yuan!
Laurent! Do you want to lose your daughter again?
No. Fine. I'll leave it to you.
Now hand over the girl. You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them? Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay here, Wan. And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business. Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about... Shh! They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later. Including what's happening with the Seance Society. Smart choice. Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
Everything's back to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. It seems like a transaction record. Date of transaction. It says today. Items. 4 reincarnation puppets. What are those? Signy. Laurent. Probably forgot to take it with him. That should do the trick.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes. The patrollers are almost here.
Shh. You there! We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
I mean, I can understand the face. Like, how does she know who we are? How does she know our name?
I have no idea.
I see. So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Fuck off.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow patrol.
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
Special case.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinzhou on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help.
Damn.
If you can't find her dad, bring
You
her to
got
the patrol
whipped.
station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinzhou. Oh, hey! Wait up, Captain!
Wait, that's the captain. You couldn't tell a fucking fake one.
How could you accuse the captain of not...
Do I not look the part?
Hmm.
I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have
Oh, she
risked
actually
them
was
finding out about Wan Wan otherwise.
Wan Wan.
Well.
Yeah.
You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Lorong, Wan Wan. Yes, a puppet to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Lorong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot. And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person cases. They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living. Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing. People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved. As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock. Lorong's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible. I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group. But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you? Laurent's transaction record. Where did you find it? You're such a box of surprises. Sure, why not? I'll give you what you want. But I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
I mean, you keep to. Oh, I mean, certain people keep to their words. Even then, even then, Yinlin's not a playable character. She, last time, if I remember right, when Yinlin originally came out, I think she was an electric. I think she was an electric character with a whip.
Ooh.
So the term whipping, whipping people into shape was kind of straight there. I think Yinlin came out, I think 1.2, I believe, something like that. She came fairly, fairly early, but I dropped the game originally on 1.0. Because again, when I don't like keep my thumb on my screen,
Yeah, I know.
so I kind of had to drop it pretty quickly. I'm gonna just take this with me. Oh.
Oh, the poor goat.
Cherish every gain.
Against the wind.
Happy.
Against the wind.
We meet again, as I expected. This place seems safe enough. So, any questions for me? Didn't know you cared so much about me. This is supposed to be confidential, but I've been authorized to make my own calls. My orders were clear. Infiltrate the Seance Society, gather evidence of their crimes, and find the culprit behind it all. So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. Just playing a system for Laurent to gain their trust. So, any questions for me? They operate under the guise of a non-profit charity. The Seance Society lures people in with their promise of bringing back their loved ones. But it's all a sham. You've seen firsthand the truth behind their supposed resurrection. Despite previously keeping a low profile, they've recently become more active and are using people like Laurent to recruit new victims. From what I've gathered, they're in cahoots with Fraxidus. And a Fraxidus intervention would have only made things worse. So, any questions for me? Laurent, once a Midnight Ranger, lost his daughter in a tragic accident. He joined the Society to see his daughter again, and he's been feverishly trying to convince others to do the same. He truly believes the puppets are living miracles, a godsend means of redemption. He could have been a good father, but his obsession with losing his daughter consumed him. So, any questions for me? Aside from recruiting new people in Jinzhou, Laurent and I were given another task. See the transaction record in your hands? Some Fraxidus members ordered a batch of puppets from the Society. We're in charge of handling the deal. Not until their collaboration started. The Fraxidus had been demanding prototype puppets regularly. I planned to investigate these prototype puppets for manufacturer clues. But Laurent keeps things very tight. He never takes me to his storage place. It's almost time for the deal. I need to bring Wen back to Laurent before he gets suspicious. With the Fraxidus in play, things could go south very fast. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits. You don't seem to be mourning someone. Why the interest? You've suffered a memory loss. I see. Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets by tapping into people's memories, perhaps they could help you remember too. But we need to find them first. You can be my civilian investigator. What do you say? Laurent and I are about to meet the Fraxidus for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the storage house. I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there. And you're in already? Didn't even think twice. Oh, well, you seem really confident, and that's a good thing. They're coming. You'll hide and watch Laurent. I'll bring Wen to him. Hopefully he won't suspect. Rise and shine, Wen.
Miss Yinlin, where am I? Where's Daddy?
Don't worry, Wen. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl, okay?
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. Let's go. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
Alright. So where am I going? That way.
Beware. Please. Storm, hear my command.
Roll for me.
By reaching a higher Soul 3 phase, you'll have the opportunity to gain more rewards. Oh. Boss challenge.
Cherish every gain. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Spectro. Do I do Spectro? Yeah, I'll do Spectro. The wolf works for me.
Laurent, here's your daughter, as I promised.
Yuan! I was so afraid. I can't bear to lose you again.
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I being bad?
No. You're always a good girl. Always.
Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Daddy, am I a puppet?
No, you're not. Yuan,
Wen's 10 times more human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat.
Enough. We don't have time for this. Where's our stuff? Bring them out.
Laurent, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all day. Hurry up. No! I won't let you have them! We'll make you regret this.
After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go. Laurent's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
Daddy, I'm tired.
It's okay, Yuan. They won't find us here.
Those scary people, are they coming after me?
Not just you, Yuan. They want all the puppets here. But I won't let them. I'll make sure every puppet finds home, together with people who love and need them. I will not let those freaks use them for experiments. Master Dollmaker, how could you be the first to betray our belief?
Dollmaker? Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Daddy?
I'm not sure anymore. He was our hope. He saved us all, but...
Doesn't matter now. I must get you all to safety first.
I guess they still have some morals. There's still things they won't do.
I spotted them! Over there! You can't hide from this good old sniffer of mine.
Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
I'll grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. We'll take that puppet behind him, too. Huh? I will not let you... Ah!
The wrong's going to severely overclock at this rate.
Hey! What the hell are you doing here?
One man's not gonna make a difference. Get rid of them now.
Forgetting someone, are we?
What the... Those idiots! They were supposed to take care of you! Careful.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything with the Fraxidus, really. What do you say? Care to give Laurent and his daughter a little break? There are people, after all. You may have these puppets here. We can pretend none of this ever happened.
You think we're stupid or what? We're taking the puppets. and you're all going under.
Aw, you sure you want to do this? We're business partners, remember?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying to play the game!
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover? True. You know your Fraxidus well. You've got some moves. Impressive. Guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Please.
How did you like the fight? Are you injured? Those were the Fraxidus and you didn't bat an eye. Looks like you've got the skills and the nerve too. We took care of him for now, but there's probably more trouble coming our way.
My, are you worried about me? What a surprise. I thought you never trusted me this entire time. Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now. Your serious face is quite cute, though. Don't worry. We took care of all the Fraxidus people here. If the Society becomes suspicious, I'll just pin everything on them. They may still question me, but I've mastered gaining trust with lies. It's the key to being an undercover investigator. Just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back. A bug and a tracker. How else do you think I got here so quickly? I put it there the first time we met. Don't trust anyone. That's the first thing I learned in training. You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lorong and Yuan, and you want to recover lost memories. I can't risk you betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better safe than sorry. Of course, Dollmaker. He must be a big deal in the Seance Society, or even their leader. We're getting close to the truth, but we have another issue at hand. I did a quick checkup on Lorong. He just passed out from overclocking. Lucky for him, it wasn't that bad. Yuan returned to her puppet form once Lorong fell unconscious. Not even I can reactivate her now. I doubt she'll be reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a dead end with Lorong. Yeah, I was planning to. We may find some clues. But we gotta move first. Can't stay here for long. Go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lorong and Yuan.
Speeding up.
Acknowledged. Is that our only option? But I believe it's unnecessary. Yes, understood. I'll have it taken care of. Yes, it's my contact from the Public Security Bureau. They'll be sending people over soon. We can leave Lorong and Yuan Yuan in their care. Are you done with the puppets? That's fine. We'll dig further once we're in a safer location. My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here. The patrollers will meet us there. We'll have a designated meetup spot. There will be wolf-shaped markings nearby to show us the way. Let's move. Can't let the Fraxidus find us.
Beware. Bloom. Luminous energy.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Zephyr!
Please.
Sounds come forth. Seems like a new discovery.
No more markings in sight. This must be the safe house.
Look, there's a device on that wall.
We need a passcode. They were thorough. The safe house is hidden and has a passcode. There should be some hints nearby. Let's look around. Yes? See those flowers? Don't you think they look out of place here? Try counting them. I have a feeling they may be the passcode.
Just tell me the passcode, Yunjin.
We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter-surveillance measures.
Oh no, I won't get
the Fraxidus won't find us here. It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out.
Are you gonna kill me off?
Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here.
Oh, so yeah, she's gonna try.
I told you before. Don't trust anyone, remember?
What a special specimen. Time to have my men take him back to the camp.
No injuries? I still have my weapon and terminal.
Stupid.
It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far. I should find out where this place is first.
I can do that for you. Oh, okay, maybe not.
I was trapped inside this box. It's easier to open now that I broke it.
Which one?
There's something between the cracks.
Imagine.
A tablet with an encrypted transmitter. Messages sent through these are less traceable, I've heard. But why would I find it here? The Seance Society name list. Some of the names have been crossed out. These are probably the Seance Society members. The people who went missing. Am I in their base of operation? I guess that's all the clues. Anyway, this place is definitely connected to the Society. I should use it to inform Chisha and the others of my situation, and my current coordinates. Done. Here's hoping they'll get my message. Now, how do I get out of here?
Oh, you're awake. Come out then.
Oh. Just let me out. Okay then.
Look at you, fresh as the dew. I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you'd wake up so soon. Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you. I have no interest in taking your life. Master Dollmaker wants to see you alive.
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin.
Shut your face, she electrified me.
Where is your family?
I don't have one.
Youngsters like you. Always running off and leaving your family to rot. It's family reunion day. Ain't no way I'm letting anyone leave this camp. Go sit down next to the bonfire and stay there. Don't you be thinking of slipping off. Miss Yinlin, show them the way.
Who the fuck gave you a
heard
mouth?
the kind lady. Now keep your mouth shut and follow me.
If I say no?
You can try to escape. I wouldn't recommend it, though.
Whose head's on the platter first?
Without Dr. Wu Sheng's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you. It's all up to you. Just now I have no reason to lie. You were planning to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories anyway, so why not come with me?
Fair point.
It's the Seance Society's headquarters. We all live here. Why don't you just join the Society? Make things easier for all of us.
No.
I expected as much. But you may have a change of mind later.
No, I'm a freeloader.
Come on. Joining or not, it won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
I'm a free rover.
No, not freeloader, free rover.
Yeah, I'm not a free. I'm not a freeloader. I'm not a free roamer. I'm a free rover.
I wonder what would have happened if we tried to run.
I mean, in game standard, nothing.
Sorry.
Most likely.
My mom can get a bit impatient sometimes. She doesn't mean it. I don't know how much longer I can stay with Mom. But still, I want to make her happy.
Miss Yenlin, who might this be?
She's not here.
Don't worry. He's Master Dollmaker's guest.
I see, whatever. I just want to stay with my son. So what? He's still my one and only son. What would you know?
Rover, let's stop it here.
I won't let anyone threaten our peaceful life ever again.
What is it with this place being fucking bitchy? Damn. I know I'm a cunt, but fuck.
Greetings, stranger. The
Oh,
name's
you
Jin
did.
Lu.
Even I
We're the
have
guards
a
here,
grace period.
Chang and I. Right you are. The two of us and Lirong used to be Midnight Rangers.
How are you feeling? Got the overclocking under control?
Well, thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. I'm feeling a lot better now. Lirong, though, he had it rough back there. We served in the same unit. He Chang overclocked, trying to save me. In the end, he didn't make it. I know the risks. I'll do anything. Anything to make it up to him, if I still can.
Being realistic, I would not feel comfortable in this kind of area. I can understand the case of like I can understand wanting to be around people that you love and cherish. And obviously, if you can get people back, then people would. But I don't think I'll be able to last very long around those people.
Dr. Wu Sheng, how's
Imagine
Lirong
it driving
doing?
me fucking crazy.
Out of danger for now, but he's still in a coma. Sorry. I'm not that familiar with taking care of resonators. There's not much else I can do.
Shame. He shouldn't have disobeyed Master Dollmaker.
Well, yes. Master Dollmaker asked me to. We had no other choice. You refused to join us. No. Why would I need to? They're not leaving here. This is the only place where we can forever live with our loved ones. I do, but I also know I will hold on to them no matter what. Doctors can't save everyone. Not even the best of us can. I could only watch as my better half passed away in agony. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. That's something no doctor can ever achieve.
Yeah, my streams are about 6 hours long, dude.
Do you have someone you desperately need to see
Sorry,
again?
I can hear both through the laptop.
Feeling lost? I suggest taking a walk and go chat with everyone a bit.
We're all for helping each other.
I'm not high enough a level to carry on. I'm going as far of the story as I currently can.
Come with me.
So I'm kind of just, no, so it's more like
Nothing's
side quests and stuff like that I'm doing.
Not yet, at least.
You there! You're not one of us. How did you sneak in here?
Chusha, are you injured?
Miss Yinlin! You're back!
Easy there. You need to rest. This is Master Dollmaker's guest. You're safe with him.
It is my duty to protect our people. I'll be fine. I'm fine.
No more duties if you die from those wounds. We no longer need you to protect this place, remember?
But Master Dollmaker, he told me to protect this place at all cost.
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming back. I'll be getting rid of everything here. Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near, and he won't need them anymore. Neither will I.
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put. I'll go fetch some first aid for you.
I think I've done like 20 to 30 pulls on that event banner, but not much more than that. Still been. I'll show you. Convene. So I've done 30. I could realistically get like a fourth in if I wanted to. But in terms of characters, I'm gonna go to resonators.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Not really much more I've got realistically. I haven't changed anything over, like, since you've spoken to me about it. But theoretically, I could do another temple on this. Considering I'm still new, I've got a lot of gems to kind of catch up. Check the mail. Claim all. Oh, it's just coins. I think I claimed it towards the start. I might do another 10. 3, so 480 is not really too much, I'd say. Shouldn't be too bad, no? See what I get. Another purple. The next one's the next one's a guaranteed gold then. Ooh. Let's see if I can use that on.
I will be there for.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Oh, you're. HP. Maybe. Ooh, actually, maybe. Although, because healing bonus by 3%, stacking up 3 times. Pioneer podcast is the battle pass. Yeah, I've introduced myself to it, but that's about it. I think Baiju would actually be a good one to kind of build.
I will be there for everyone.
Hopefully.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I think Baija is one that I want to build eventually. But I think at the moment, I kind of want to focus on one character at a time. Fuck it. No, I don't want to auto equip. Oh, is she arrow or ice? So wind. She's wind damage. She's a windy lady. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Investigate inside the 4 tents. Going to find echoes, there is a gold rule about the game. What's the golden rule?
Damn those monsters. We've fought off quite a lot of them lately.
The more you fuck around, the more you find out.
I just got a bit careless.
I mean, to be fair, I did try and take it on level 45 monster.
Some of us said they could be attracted to the puppets. I don't believe that, though. I'll defend this place, no matter what. I don't know. This place sounded super important to Master Dollmaker. He told me to protect it with my life. But indeed, he hasn't visited this place for a long time now. Maybe Miss Yinlin was right. Anyway, I'll still be keeping them safe. Miss Yinlin said she'll get rid of everything here, but I believe they still retain some importance to her and Master Dollmaker.
Let's get inside the tent.
What did she want to tell the Dollmaker? Guess I'll never know. The message is still here, which means it probably never reached the Dollmaker.
For some reason that fuck around and find out message didn't go in.
What?
Yeah, Star told me that there's a golden rule to farming echoes in this game. I went, what's the rule? He went, the more you fuck around, the more you find out.
Oh, so
I went, pretty much. No, I'm like
this.
I pretty much. I went,
reads like the writing
well,
of
I did try and fight at level
undercover.
45. No, level
But
45.
why is it here? Is
I'll
the
let you have
Dollmaker
fun.
doing
I'm going to put my
business
little
with
one
of the
to sleep.
patrollers?
Funny enough, the stream will be actually be ending soon, so by all means.
As long as the one ain't got to sleep.
Looks like a
Yeah,
child's
our other
diary.
ones want to be annoying.
There's a crude drawing folded inside, with some scribbled words in the back.
She's trying to be a little nightmare.
Is it the handiwork of one of the children back there? Or
Any echo is a good
memory of an
echo
adult
at
member's
data bank.
youth?
I'll take a note to self. Don't try and fight at level 45 yet.
The Dollmaker has been
Unless I
delving deep into his
genuinely wanna
craft,
play around, play for
trying
and
to make
find
a
out.
certain puppet. Whose puppet is he trying
Walk
to
around, find
create?
out. Yeah, it's a great game. How else am I gonna learn what I can
Yinlin will
do?
be back any moment now. I should go back to Chusho.
I'll show you how to get faster echoes.
This should do it. If it
Just get
still
as many
hurts,
echoes as possible.
go to Dr.
Yeah, I plan to.
Wusheng for a detailed checkup.
Thank
I plan
you,
to try and get as
Miss
much as I
Yinlin.
can.
It's just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
It's a flesh wound.
Go find somewhere safe to rest. You're relieved of your duties.
Miss Yinlin.
We're burning it all. Stand back. I'll use my thunder to start up a fire. No trace will be left. Oh, so you've read what's written inside. You seem to enjoy meddling in other people's business.
You seem to enjoy putting me in a
On
cage.
second thought, the past can't be erased anyway. Burning these makes no difference, and the flames could attract tacit discords. Still, Chusha, you should leave this place. We don't need you to protect these anymore.
What if those monsters come at us again? We'll have no one to stop them.
Your safety matters far more than these objects of the past. If you're okay, go help those who aren't.
Understood.
You're doing a good job saying it to me.
You've talked with everyone I see. Are you joining us now? They're just some poor souls longing to see their loved ones again. Master Dollmaker saves them, letting them make amends for their past regrets. A noble cause, is it not? How is it betrayal when we were never a team? Having a cop on our side makes things easier for the Seance Society, don't you agree? I was just a young orphan, never knew who my parents were. Master Dollmaker took me in. He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance, and how to become a patroller. I owe my life to him. Yes, his eyes are set on another ultimate goal. We're all his subjects. He needs us to complete the last 2 puppets. Every one of us has been aware of this, but still decided to join. That's not for your ears. Members only, you see. But I do admit you're not like the others. You rescued Lorong and showed respect to the puppets. They weren't just objects to you, I could tell. Look at you, ever so righteous. Maybe you're better suited to be a patroller than me. Kindness. Or maybe I couldn't just stand by either. That's up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. You must follow your instincts and decide how much you're willing to give. Enough chatter for now. I'll take you to Master Dollmaker's
Help! Help!
What's going on?
Miss Yinlin, the tacit discords are here!
Go tell your grandma. Get everyone somewhere safe.
Oh, okay!
Looks like we've got some more combat to do.
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos?
Still a group of people. They're not bad.
So you want to help protect them? Knew it. Everything, huh? The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine.
My imagination's not exactly big, so anything can be that big.
If you really want to know, you'll need to survive this first.
Bring it on. I'm ready. How many wits are we bringing out this time?
There's no time to waste.
Roll for me. Imitation. Wuthering. Let the winds roar.
Back and through, shall we?
Swift and resolute. One with the
The fuck?
Oh shit. When was that?
Today?
Surrender
Oh.
now! We've got you
What the fuck
surrounded!
is that?
You are the leader here, aren't you?
Did you see it?
My. That's quite
Ooh.
the party.
Well, they said there was going to be a second moon for a temporary time, didn't they?
That was last
Hey!
year.
Who the hell are you? Let him go!
And if I don't?
Freeze! Shut up!
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I've got a hostage, you see.
Whoa! You don't move!
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now, can we?
Oh, fine. Lower your weapons, guys.
Just like that.
Trust me. Come this way.
I mean, there's no thing, so I'll take it.
Yes. Some TDs found their way inside and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops. Hard to make it out of here with the specimens.
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether he's useful for research or not, holding him hostage will buy us some time.
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring him to me in the inner chamber.
He's a sly one, ready to bolt at any moment.
I have trackers planted on him. He's not going anywhere in our territory.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, my mum just sent me something and I thought she had bought it.
We'll talk once you
But
get
she was
there.
like, she's just like, do you know how normally my mum papers first?
You heard him.
She's just
You're
like,
in
"Amy,
our
look,
turf.
pay
Better not get any bright
I paid
ideas.
15 for this big bargain in separate messages.
Well, that's
So I'm
not your
laughing
problem.
at that.
Also, no one's coming to your
Basically,
rescue anytime
you know how I've
soon.
got them big cats? There's a sequin app, that one that's just come up on Vintage.
I guess you managed to send out a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us. Ah, you had an encrypted transmitter tablet. Hand it over. Don't try to deceive me.
Oh yeah, look, my mum paid 50 for hers.
Funny. You think you have a choice. You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you, unless you force my hands. Got it? Here's the thing. Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything. I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions. Very well. If you can refrain from unnecessary struggle, we won't have to do things the hard way.
So that tablet is the only thing I can use? Or like, the safe way of communication, I guess?
You don't need to know. Now get moving. We're in the factory where the Dollmaker makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his minions. Very dangerous. Patience. You'll know once you see him.
Dollmaker's in bed with the Fraxidus, trading overclock-inducing puppets for resources and funds.
He's in bed with it. He didn't. Yeah, he's in bed then. Damn. Is he piping or not?
I need your help to collect proof of his crimes.
No more wasting time. Let's go.
I'll take off your restraints on the way. I need you to pretend you're still bound, remember?
Hey.
Strange.
You will enter a puppet control state. In this state, you can leave the puppet where it is.
Path is blocked. That thing should open it back up. I'll handle it. You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker? Out of my way. Master Dollmaker asked for this person.
Family! My family!
They're overclocking. Must have been exposed to those puppets for too long. The bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge.
Give my family back! Surrender yourself!
My field of expertise.
Imitation. Precipitant. Ow! Please.
I can't believe this.
One with sounds.
I can't get through here, but Zapstring should be able to get under it. All yours. You're welcome.
You can control the puppet.
This should deactivate the alarms in the lower levels. The control system's crashed. We'll have to force our way through.
Zapstring, our turn. No
Surrender your stuff.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Save your lives.
Ow!
Well, that's their fault for being deranged. Oh dear. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Good. Those exiles can't reach us now. Master Dollmaker's chamber is right up ahead. Don't die on me now. So many prototype puppets. How many secrets does this factory hold? Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research.
These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to.
That's more like it. Remember to capture every detail. I'll be watching you.
Okay. Photo time. Requirements the file shown on the left. I want to take a picture of a goal completed. Okay.
Military-grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these? My field of expertise.
Whoops.
That's the total number of prototype puppets. Imagine what would happen if they were all activated at once. All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Intruder! Kill her!
They can't even recognize me now. Plan? We take them out, of course. We can't stay here too long. Make it quick.
Noted.
Don't blink! Let me be your blade. Tempest! Let the winds roar!
Swift and resolute.
Stop hiding!
Moment of resonance. Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Zapstring, our turn. Watch him run. Time to wrap it up.
I can't believe it.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
Not yet, but those exiles were overclocking, and I had to take them down.
It's fine. They're disposable.
Ouch.
That's quite cool.
They're a bunch of outcasts, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died.
That's alright.
Good for anyone like me that wears glasses and can't wear contacts, you know what I mean?
Me? I could save them, I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
Stop it, Dollmaker. My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Yinlin, I thought at least you would understand me. I don't blame you. You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them. And that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories. Nor from my own, either. This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend. A gift from above. Precisely. With help from the Fraxidus, plus your body's data, I will finally create their puppets.
Dollmaker, you...
I was an outcast, alone and shunned, until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family. I'll do anything to bring them back, no matter the price. So what? Why should I care? It's almost time.
She tends to 180.
We'll have to leave the factory behind.
She
But
tends
there's a
to do
couple
that.
of prototypes I need to bring. My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
But our people are still inside the factory.
Our people? There's only the two of us. The rest of them are not worth my concern.
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock him out. No need to keep him intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that. I'll leave two puppets here to pretend we're still holding him hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository, too.
Yes, my research data. That's more valuable than my life.
So can I engine now? And just keep the
I'll
data?
take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick! Yinlin, what are you doing?
It all ends here, Dollmaker. You're going nowhere. You of all people should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
Yinlin, you... How dare you betray me?
I have never forgotten who I am. My bloodline is one of Jinzhou's patrollers. I will always uphold my duty, just like my parents before me. They fought to the last minute of their lives, trying to save the innocent.
Everything I've done, I did it for them!
No, you did it to relive the kindness you once felt. But my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones. It's time we wake up from this dream you've been spinning.
Don't you dare!
Careful. Those people don't look right. They've all overclocked.
Oh dear. Back again.
Surrender your
One with the sounds.
Smash!
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Hey, please.
Shape the shapeless! Leave it to me. Odison.
I can't believe it. Tearing the pieces. My field of expertise.
Oh, lovely. Exiles versus Treasure Hoarders. Yeah, it's not alright.
Let me be your blade.
Lightning has destroyed the control panel and hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like.
Oh dear.
This thing. The Fraxidus. You got this from them in exchange for being their pawn?
Me? Their pawn? Ha! I'm the one pulling their strings, sweetheart!
Well, here we go. Let's kill this thing.
Luminous energy.
Oh, this one's gonna be a wall boss? Ooh!
Let me be your blade.
Please, Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Fire the car, why not?
My field of expertise. I've had enough. Get lost.
Your time's over.
Listen up. Imitate. I can use some fertilizer.
Speeding up. Please.
Right to the shack. One with the sounds.
Imitate. Bask in the sunlight.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Please.
Let the winds roar.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Done.
It's all over, Dollmaker. Surrender now.
Jinlin! How could you do this to me? I created this home for my followers. They found salvation through my puppets. I am their savior! You too, Yinlin! You had the chance to reunite with your family. Why are you doing this to me?
I never met my parents, but my actions are guided by their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it. The dead deserve peace. My parents are gone, and I can't change the past. But the presence is mine to control. I can still bring justice to those who caused their untimely end.
What's wrong with doing what I can for our happiness? Laws and principles are just tools for those in charge.
Is that why you must deprave others of their happiness? Using them as your pawns?
Suddenly justice matters to you? Don't tell me you still think you're a patroller. I already wiped your data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller. You can't prove it to anyone now.
Yes, they may never allow me back. Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop you and the greater evil you serve. I don't need a recognized identity to do what's right. I can do it my way.
You...
I should get going. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover. Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until it's all over. One day, I'll tell them everything myself. Next time we meet, I'll explain all, and I'll thank you properly, I guess.
You guess you will?
Quick, over there!
Rover! Are you okay?
I'm good.
We've sent those civilians back to Jinzhou for medicals. They weren't super excited to leave for some reason. They didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what. There was really not much we could do about it. Oh, where's that woman who kidnapped you? Don't tell me she's already gone! Quick! We're going after her!
No point.
Yeah, she's a slippery one. Unlikely we can track her down. Also, something about her seems not so evil? No, can't make assumptions. She's still a suspect. We'll table that for now. Rover, you're a crucial witness. Please come to the Bureau for a statement when you can.
You sure I won't forget?
I'll see you there.
Kind of ironic that she's asleep at the end of the fucking stream.
I know.
Not bad. Found any keepers?
Again, typical that she's asleep at the end of the stream. Yeah, I suppose. It just sucks. I was either silent or... No, I was either silent or muted for most of the fucking stream.
So that's what the Zeon Society was up to.
I know I don't really talk much, but
Thanks
still.
for your statement, it really helped. Somehow the Fraxidus was involved too. Who would have thought? Luckily, you were there to stop them in time. The man's still not saying anything. Guess we'll have to keep him in custody for now. Nothing about that suspect lady either. We still have zero info on her. Oh, so the missing cases led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other twisted plans.
Yep.
Unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help. Huh? And who's that? What? Come on, you need to be more specific. Whoever they are, sounds like they'll make for quite the patroller.
Funny thing to say about that.
Well, that's it for now. Ring me up when you find something unusual again. I'll catch you later.
An anonymous message. Same as last time, Rover. You know where to find me.
A letter without a signature. It can only lead to one thing. Yinlin. She's waiting for me. Same as last time, she said. Must be the wolf markings. I should look around.
Get off.
Never.
Fat butt.
Holy. A knife.
Take those. I'll wipe your face.
Got nothing on my face.
Shall we take a look?
That's pretty cool.
Seems like a new discovery.
I'm stupid. Wow. That did not go to plan. At all.
Splendid view, right? As promised, I owe you a lot of explanation.
It's been over 6 hours, but I might as well let this finish.
No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the Fraxidus. You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Laurent kept the puppets. But I didn't expect him to try and escape with them. Couldn't risk exposing myself yet, so I had to track him down and retrieve the puppets. Around that time, Dollmaker caught wind of your special abilities. He asked me to bring you to that safe house.
That made a little too hard.
Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you? No wonder our Dollmaker took so much interest in that body of yours.
It's not the wise words.
Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access. According to him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. You might be more special than you had thought. Said he couldn't read your mind without risking his own sanity, let alone retrieve any information. I can't imagine what the hell is going on beneath your skull. Who knows?
We don't know either.
Maybe you helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person and ended up with your memories gone. I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself. You'll live longer that way. Don't think I need to, since you can handle yourself just fine. But if you ever need my help, just let me know.
I remember when she originally came out.
We have a lot in common, both alone in this world. Maybe I'll keep you in my thoughts. A reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there.
Would be a
And
wise
eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness. Perhaps the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents. Yes. After my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him, myself included. Raised me to be a patroller for his own agenda. He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau. In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired. Maybe I'm indeed a heart-wrenching betrayer to him.
Yeah, he definitely dug his own grave. I agree to that.
Yes. We all have to face the consequences of our actions. I don't plan to defend him.
Good.
But if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have been avoided. Why didn't I do something?
Sometimes you're blind to things around
Perhaps,
certain times.
like everyone else in the Seance Society,
I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit. Deep down, I knew my dream was built upon the sacrifices of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it. Because I met you. A total outsider, risking his life for me and for all those people. A lot of it still remains unresolved. Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers. Yes, we must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good. Don't tell me you're pulling out at this point. If
Come on,
you
lady.
are,
Give me that line. We're in the
I
bed
may
next
have to
time,
wipe
okay?
my true identity from your head by force.
Please go easy on me. Go easy on me. It's my first time.
It was a joke. Anyway, I should thank you. Because of you, I was able to accomplish far more and save many more lives than I imagined. You feel different. I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say.
Always be skeptical.
Well, take a guess. Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for. For trusting me all the way till the very end. Until we meet again, Rover. Perhaps I'll meet you under an entirely different identity next time.
I remember when Yinlin was originally out. She was all the rage back then. These are people who are all about meta, or people who are all about the lust. And I know you cannot tell me that you do not find it surprising. Fuck, wrong way.
No,
I would say if you did, I'd be surprised with you. Can I get up? 3, 2, 1. Thank you, game. You actually pulled me high enough. Alright, so with that, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed it, leave a like. Please do subscribe and share me around. All 3 will do me fine within the near and further future. I do apologize in terms of how much I was muted or didn't talk. Obviously, what baby does is baby does. Not much I can do with that, I'm afraid. I can't put tape across the mouth. You know, that's not quite how it works. I'll just stick a clean nappy in plug it. But yeah, there's not much. There's not much I could have done with that. So I do give my apologies. But this is the start of possibly a new adventure. Obviously, there are going to be patches in the story. Not much I can do with that because I'm going to be playing this in my free time, obviously. But yeah, there should be more coming over time. Yeah, I think with all that said and done, like, subscribe, share me around. Thank you very much. Would be highly appreciated. And yeah, so if you're cold, stay frosty. If you're hot, keep it that way. Until next time, peace out. Thank you very much, guys.
This
and
is a testament to my connection
have
with
a
the
good
world
day or
around
night.
me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
You haven't experienced enough, Rover.